suppose I should dress like a captain again.
Oh, you've seen it.
Why? Her birthday today. Happy birthday, Lucky. Oh, not today. No, still no sound from it. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are all doing well today. It's just me and Rob today.
Shadows77
Russ.
asks, who are we sailing with today?
Just me and Russ today. Rob today. Odd might join us a bit later on, but he's out.
Naughty Buddy said, heyo at Elhoon Gaming, I'm well brother, just eating food and watching ya. Naughty Buddy asks, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Noddy. Thanks for joining us. Turn you up a bit, Rob.
Am I low again?
Oh, only because I had you down at 48%.
It's like your eye is like
Ah.
round, but then when your eyes move, the socket heals and it moves.
You were very loud during Phasmo.
Yeah.
Naughty Buddy said, face red heart shape.
Okay, where'd that go to?
I just have to tell everybody we're here.
Supply crates disappeared. And I can't buy another one. I picked it up, put it down, and it's just vanished.
Maybe when I get there, I'll see it. Just let me get my advertising done and I'll...
Yeah, so I've got the race. I'm doing a race in Resident Evil 2 Remake against another streamer
I saw that notification.
called Comatose. So that will be on the 14th. So I hope you will all join us.
I will certainly try to join. Give you what moral support I can.
Well, it will be for both of us, I'm hoping, not just one person.
Well, you know who I'll be rooting for, though.
Obviously. But there will be a few rules, hopefully people will abide by them. One, not being able to discuss where your opponent is in their stream. So while you're in my stream and you're also watching Comatose, you can't say, oh, he's just got here.
That would be unfair, yeah.
So we're hoping people will respect that. Sounds like we have a fort of furniture.
It does sound that way. I just finished my advertising, so. No, that's right. I have to check to make sure my microphone is working, which is probably not.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm having to
it's-
manually go through a lot of these barrels, but the barrels underneath the shipwright, there is some chain shot in there. If you want to grab them.
All right. Where did you drop the supply crate so I can look for it?
Just right in front of the.
The merchant?
Right.
No, it's gone.
Well, I'd go around the barrels here and fill your pockets then.
And she is not interested in selling me another either.
No, and there's more chain shot in one of the barrels in the tavern as well. So you should be able to get 5 chain shot. Just in case we need it for anything.
Jennifer, welcome aboard. Thank you, dear.
Best food I've found is mangoes, but there's not many of them. But there's quite a few pomegranates.
I found some coconut.
I would grab them just until you find some pomegranates. Grab the pomegranates because they are a bit better, they yield more. Right, who are we selling for today then?
I would sail for the guild emissary.
Right. Now we'll go and throw a dagger at them then. You want to check out the froth?
Yeah.
Looks like it's right beside us.
Yeah, from how loud that horn was, it sounded like it was nearby.
I don't see any ships at it at the moment. I take it
Seen any Krakens lately?
you bought any supplies from the shipwright? No. I'll just buy
No
those.
shipwright supplies.
What guild is it?
Gone, not forgotten.
No worries, Noddy. No worries. Very
Noddy
much
buddy said
appreciated
lurking here, brother.
coming along anyway.
I wanted to make sure that if something happened and I got
we were
kicked out,
both, aye. What ship is it? Misspent.
It's the misspent youth. Something we're both familiar with.
Aye. Take it you filled your pockets, aye?
I did.
I even checked underneath just to see if it was underneath there, but I couldn't see it anywhere.
I did too. Shoot, it was nowhere to be seen.
The looks of the thing is it's that
Welcome
one
aboard, bud.
right in front of us.
It does look that way. And I'm not seeing any ships coming our way.
No. Check the map to see if there's any reapers.
Not a Reaper's flag on the map. Not even a fake.
That is here, because I can hear the music now for it.
Alright, I'm going to want to replace that with a pistol. Where'd that hit?
Up beside me. Just the one hit. Call that good.
Now the one that hit beside you, there's a hole.
Well, if we see any skelly ships, we can go after them and get a supply crate that way.
Roger.
You want to bring the ship? Actually, leave it here. It seems fine, actually. Because it'll open up just there, and we can put the loot on the thing
Put it
right
on a
beside
rock.
us. Aye, right beside us. So I'm heading over.
Come on now. Give us some wave action to get on the rock. And it says no.
I gave up. We've got a horn of fair winds here. And we've got a skeleton to help us. Right, where are they? Because I've not seen any yet. Oh, there they are.
It's the Phantoms.
see what kegs we can find as well to stack up.
Yeah, yeah. The sights on my pistol appear to be just slightly off again. That one new pistol. I aimed square at the boom barrel that the gold ones were carrying, and it hit low and left.
The gold ones, we might just have to blow up any barrels that they're carrying unless we're...
Did you just die?
No, no. I was reviving our skeleton buddy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was too close.
Quick look of the horizon. Not seeing anything.
There's a boom barrel out in the grass. You just passed it. The other side of these barrels.
I see it.
There is. Because someday I'll be a real streamer. Good lord, those brass ones are tough when you don't have fire.
I want to try and keep some of the kegs.
I didn't shoot that keg.
Ah, it's the skeletons.
Incoming kegs.
I see them. More incoming.
Naughty Buddy said face red heart shape.
They're not shy about throwing the brass ones at us.
No, no, no. Sounds like there's another keg there. Skellies are helpful, but they're also a detriment as well.
Yeah, they do get in the way a lot. Marty. Doing a happy Wednesday, my friend.
Ow.
Sorry. You down?
Yes.
Now I'm down.
So am I. I thought I'd got far enough away, but obviously not.
I ran, but I ran into a support. Oh.
I'm guessing because I was so low health anyway.
That wasn't gonna help anything.
Shadows
I
are
was at full
77 said
health.
RP just burgered El Hoon.
Yep, he certainly did. And I'm glad that it read it as burgered rather than buggered.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. We've been. I hear swimming. Somebody's on board. Somebody is on board.
They've got a keg.
Yep. Ahoy.
And I'm dead.
I've hit them. I'm dead. I was on fire when I hit them, but they're getting nothing except for the progress we've made.
I think we sank already.
Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah,
not.
Well, they did detonate it on deck, so less damage than if they had done it under the deck.
I'm down again. They're waiting there just to try and kill us.
GG.
They're waiting on the mid deck beside the table. We're not quite sank yet, but we're very close.
He survived a sword lunge, and I was already at half health when I appeared. We're sunk.
Right.
I want to know how the game is allowing us to take damage while we're not fully appeared yet. That seems completely biased. Somebody named Buddy just showed up on the Sea of the Damned.
Oh, his name was Death Noob. Let's see where it is and where we are. Well, it's not that far away.
I didn't see their ship, so he swam over.
Yes. I'm guaranteeing their ship will be somewhere close by.
Shadowser 77 said swam or robo.
Yes. Now if they took a robot, they could be even further away. But I'm guessing we're going to have to do the same.
There's no nearby port, is there? I'd prefer to have a flag when we take them out.
So it's Kraken Watchtower is where it is.
Stop in at Sanctuary, let's get a flag up. Maybe get some supplies while we're there.
Sanctuary over there.
So this takeoff was inspired by one time several years ago, our international takeoff we owned the country, and we had to make a traditional food for our country. Well, now we have to make concept, except it took it from one of our ancestors. So the country that I chose was Scotland, because that's identified the family. And today I am going to be making traditional Scottish shortbread. I've never made this before. I don't think I've even had shortbread before. I don't know what it tastes like. We're gonna see today.
So here's the clue. What do you guys think? Hey, what do you think my ancestors are? So if you guess Norway,
Yeah, my spidey senses were tingling on that one.
because I don't care. But no, Norway.
I don't know.
So I would be making the top straight or fried potatoes.
I tried to stab his boom barrel as he came up the mast right behind me with that boom barrel. And he just barely saw me as he got to the top of the ladder and dropped himself down. If I had had my gun instead of the sword,
If you had the sword, just swipe at it.
I did, but I missed because he saw me as
Right.
I was swinging, and he dropped down.
Okay, here's from the Netherlands or Poland.
If I had had the gun, I could have shot him in the boom barrel. The top of the mast would have gone, me too, but he would have been reset back to his ship.
Welsh, and it's called Welsh rarebit. And to me, it kind of looks like it's real cheese sandwich here in America, but it's not. It's kind of like pouring nacho cheese over toasted bread is what it looks like to me. And then kind of crispy it up. It's not like the rosemary thing in the oven. I don't know. I've never heard of this, never made it, and we're gonna try it. I'm gonna start buying it by the time it was 40 minutes long. Let's start it. Okay, so there's 8 different ways fresh herbs, cranberries, whatever. We're just gonna do the basic one. Okay, so I already started like preheating up to 350. Now I brought out this little, is this an 8x8 or 9x9? 8x8 pan. We're gonna, it says to butter it. I just came it up.
It's a big fancy thing.
So what we're gonna do is we have to make caster sugar. I didn't know what that was before. Basically, you take your ordinary sugar and you're gonna blend it up, but you're not gonna blend it up into fine powdered sugar.
Go ahead
So
and
it's
make
like the
whatever
step before
purchases you
powdered
want,
sugar, which I have
and
used powdered sugar in a blender before, and it works.
head over to the
Well, what's caster sugar look like?
other dock to raise the flag. When I get there, I'll wait.
Does it look different? Okay, so I have a clue what caster sugar looks like. It's super fine sugar, but not confectionate sugar.
Good
it's
day.
powdered
You
sugar.
sailed my way.
This is the chart that I found. It's the middle one we're trying to go for. So not like powdery, but not like grainy. But how do I know?
And that sloop definitely didn't come out of here.
It looks like sugar. Wait,
Everything.
where's our, we need our,
Well, that guy didn't come out of here. I don't know
I'm
that-
guessing they might have spawned in,
Goodbye.
and because we've got a flag that's seen on the map,
You think they forewent getting any supplies and everything and just came after us?
it's possible. Daggertooth is really near it.
We're not addicted to cooking in the wild place. It's a format of food product is a
They might have put a flag on their ship.
is this? Yes. It's like mixing sugar with powdered sugar. You could have just done that.
There's 3 close places to it. There's Daggertooth, there is a small island there, and there's a fort.
If they deliberately just came after us because they could see us, that's the epitome of scum.
They've finished, they've finished. Just take what we've got just there and go.
Yeah, mom's always wanted to try those, so I'm over here.
I want to get the flag raised.
As you can see, lots of potato pills. Now, I personally like French fries with potato. Here in the States, the fast food chain that does that is Wendy's. And I like Wendy's fries over Burger King or McDonald's. I mean, okay.
My dagger's in at the sovereign dock.
Right, I've already thrown it, so I'm just waiting for you getting back.
I'm moving as fast as the game lets me.
In the blender with the fork. So just pro. Okay, well, I think this is a good texture.
I'm on a ladder.
They may only be grabbing 2 things, and if they are, they'll probably leave everything else. If they are only grabbing 1 thing, it will be the chest of fortune. They might just leave everything.
We have the wind with us.
Yes. There's nothing at the map at Kraken. See, they were either Royal Crest, Blind Man's, or just thingied in at Daggertooth. They're the 3. Scurvy Island's closed as well. Old Faithful quite possibly as well. They're all roughly about the same area.
It's like Janet at the bottom. Janet is in it. Alright, so I am making my well grounded. And apparently they like to measure everything in grams. We don't do here. So I pulled out my handy dandy scale thing. But then that's like, it's more like your but here and there. We don't do that. It's like weird to me.
They don't even have a metric system.
Kraken's right in front of us.
250 grams of cheddar cheese. We literally have no idea. I pre-shredded this, so
Do you see any ships there?
Not unless it's behind the island or hidden by the watchtower.
Uh-huh.
hey, sweetie, 70 milliliters ale or beer. We don't have ale or beer, so I brought out apple juice. Okay, so I'm just mixing all this stuff together, and then we're gonna cook it. Very good. Okay, almost have beer. We don't have
For us, or did they switch sides to the other guy?
What do you mean?
When he killed us, does he become the controller of those friendly skeletons?
No. Not right away, no. They would have to die first. Then he would. Once he revives them, we would.
Okay, my last set of fries are already come out. Help yourself. This is really alcohol. Don't stick it to your
Alright, my separation's done. So let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it's soft. Juicy strawberries.
You want to come down and get the wheel?
On my way.
My guess is he's only taking the chest of fortune. That's it.
You want to go up the other, around the island first?
And then I'm gonna put my purple cheese on it. It's not looking really
You sail around it, I'll jump
There's a
over.
rowboat. There's a rowboat.
Now, there's a possibility he's still here then.
waiting to go, like I'm waiting for Audrey to get done with my so I didn't.
Especially if there's a rowboat.
Anyway, I'm gonna put this on and then put
Our loot's still there, our stuff's still there as well.
yeah, like
All the crates.
Okay, so we brought in professional competitions over here. Yeah, this fine.
So maybe come round and get them.
All the way from Wales, it's called Welsh Rarebit. Comes from the country of our ancestors.
Skull's here. Skull. Yeah, he's absconded with the chest of fortune. He might have buried it.
He could have taken his mermaid back to get his ship.
Yes.
What they do though in the Netherlands is instead of doing it this way, they put the fries in like a paper container. And it's just a triangle kind that you fold, like a like an ice cream cone. And then they pour the mayo on top. So as you walk the street, use your fingers to get all mayonnaise and you just fries. I
Just start harpooning everything, Rob.
I went past this, so I need
Alright,
to
okay.
jump in more.
Any green fries. It gives it a different flavor, but it's okay.
It's actually, it's not bad. It's different. I mean, I used to introduce we're just not used to having this as a dip fries. But it's not bad. Okay. Let's put fries are good, but very
Even without the chest of fortune, this will still bring us quite a bit.
I guess I get big bad boy.
Ship.
Where?
East of us.
pretty much.
Just dived.
True. Alright, here's the shortbread. Don't eat it until everyone has one.
So there's no way it could have been him.
Okay, everyone ready for
Unless he's dived on purpose. For some strange reason.
Well, if he dove, he's not getting this stuff. Because there's no way he took it at port already.
They do.
I've never had a hot before, but if you had a hot shortbread cookie, that's what this tastes like. Oh, I had those sugar cookies. I like sugar cookies.
I mean, I'm quite happy with the rest of it. Obviously, like, yes, it would have been great to have the chest of legends as well, but
Yeah, it has a good taste. So if you want to add any other stuff to it, easy. I'm kind of thumbs up. So what were your guys' favorite? Ryan.
It was a presentation of cake flavor, everything, right?
Yep. So they want well, let us know in the comments again if you are from any of these countries that we made a dish from, or what your ancestors' traditional dish would have been.
not seeing any other ships at the moment.
Have fun, try. This probably will be what they ate. But thank you guys so much for watching this week's Big Off. If you guys like, give it a thumbs up, subscribe to the video, and we'll see y'all next
Yeah, he only came for the chest of legends. Because he's even left all the, like the thingy skull here as well.
Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Thanks, game. Watch out for the traps I put at the top of the ladders.
Right. Obviously, the chest of legends would have been good because that'd been like another 45,000. Hold on, it's buried in the.
Chevy!
Danny _ Hendersnow said,
Welcome
hey.
aboard!
Danny _ Hendersnow asks, how are you doing?
Hey Danny, how's it? Hey, doing just fine. Yourself? Welcome to the stream.
I'll tell you one family member who's ecstatic about the new house is the doggos.
Are they?
They are absolutely loving the new carpet.
Alright.
Of course, we've been here a grand total of 6 days, and I've had a vacuum 3 days.
Of course. Is it better than your old place?
It's 700 square feet larger.
Well, that's good then, isn't it?
And yeah, and we're convinced that the previous place was counting the balcony as part of the square footage of the apartment
Uh-huh.
because the laundry was out on the balcony, and they were using some very creative loopholing to count that as living space because of it being out there.
ArcBoys 2012 said hello.
Hey, Arcboy. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us.
By saying, oh, well, that's the laundry room, and laundry room can be considered living space if the apartment has its own
Danny
laundry
_
room.
Henderson said I'm a gamer too and enjoy playing games like Warzone, Minecraft and DBD, and also I found your stream because my best friend plays this
Needless
game.
to say, outdoor space is not
That's good.
considered living space.
Well, welcome. You do not play this yourself, Danny?
I don't see any other shit. Oh, wait. Crash that. We have a sloop coming in from behind. Gotta get going.
We are pretty much done here. Just got the last few things to grab.
He is close enough that you don't have time. I said watch that damn trap.
Take the wheel. Sail away. See if he thinks there's more here.
Danny _ Henderson said in GBH this game looks really interesting. I'm excited to try it myself soon.
Oh, it is good. As long as you don't meet any sweats. Is that a ship coming up on us?
It is.
It'll be a sloop though. Yeah, they're coming straight here.
Danny _ Henderson said, mate, could I share the URL to your channel with my friends?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
that's
sure.
alright with you, of course.
Not a problem. It's a Reaper. They've seen me, so that's fine. It means I'll come back to you quicker. Yeah, no problem, Danny. Thank you very much. Right. I'm gonna head southwest probably.
The
I have to head west just for a wee bit first. Keep on the sail ship.
Yep.
Danny_Handersnow said I hope I can help you by bringing some followers and viewers. I have a large community that I work with, and if I ask them to follow you they usually do. Hopefully this will help you build your channel, and I hope you'll become an affiliate soon.
Thanks, Danny. Very much appreciated. Right. Sloop's attacking them just now. My guess is they're not going to stop there though.
I put enough holes in that skelly. They may have sunk it.
They have sank it, but they're just leaving it. They're after us.
They want our... Yeah, they're going to want our plaid.
Danny_Handersnow said BTWI was checking out your profile and noticed your channel has a simple setup.
Simple is fine with me, Danny. If you're looking to sell me something, don't bother. I'm not looking to buy anything. Right, I'm going to see if I can do a backboard.
There is a ship at this port. Looks like he just...
They've well avoided me.
Danny_Handersnow said just a quick suggestion, like adding some custom artwork could be a
Whoever
game
this
changer.
is, looks like they just pulled it. Spawned in.
I'm going with the chest of legends.
That sloop is pulling out from Sanctuary. Sounds like the Reaper's taking on that new sloop.
No, they've fired it a couple of times and just sailed on by.
ArcBoys 2012 said it's fun playing DVD with you, Elhoon.
Same with you, Arcboy.
Danny_Handersnow said like I was a gamer too, but nowadays I love to make some custom artwork for the streamers and content creators, as it's my passion too.
They got me.
They sent somebody ashore?
Yeah. You probably thought it was a chest of fortune I was selling.
Danny_Hendersnow said, and you know what, I do have some ideas for you and would love to share with you.
No offense, Danny, but it's okay. I do a lot of my own artwork and things like that.
I'll get you right closer this time. Take the most valuable thing we got.
That would be the Ashen Wind Skull.
I think they fired somebody onto the
Danny_Hendersnow
island.
said, even pretty sure that you're gonna love it, lol.
No offence, Danny, but I'm quite happy with the way things are, and it's not as if I have any money really to pay for anything.
You got a mermaid?
Yeah.
Danny_Hendersnow said, so just add me on any social media like Discord or Insta and I'll show
Good,
you my
so I
work
intend to
samples
use
there.
this rock to reverse course and attack them.
Danny_Hendersnow said Insta. Visuals_Danny.
What the hell? I'm frozen, I can't move. I'm in the water. What the hell?
Danny_Hendersnow said Discord username. Danny_Henderson.
I'm way under the water.
Somebody just boarded the ship.
I don't even know where I am. I'm down at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, somebody just boarded the ship and killed me. Where the hell did you come from?
I'm stuck at the bottom of the ocean.
Danny_Hendersnow said Danny_Henderson is my Discord.
Albeit, yeah, my ping's at 215, but I've had no problems up until this very second.
I have some suspicions. He claims that he came from the top of the rock. Hey, well done boarding. I didn't even hear you launch yourself onto the rock. to change his story to make it believable because you can't harpoon onto the top of the rock without being fired by a cannon.
Wait until, I was going to say, wait for both of us to go through at the same time. He's a skelly. A gold skelly.
They're blunder bombing the ship to make sure we die as we spawn.
Oh well. We've sank.
But strangely enough, they're not taking damage from their blunder bombs. Blunder bombs are indiscriminate. I have questions. While I'm here at the inn, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I encourage everybody to go ahead and run to the restroom, grab yourself a snack, grab a drink. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Excuse me. And we've already bought everything from here, so we can't buy anything. Oh, we could have done with you a couple of minutes ago, G.
Why?
Oh, we just had... We're not sure, but a set of Reapers just attacked us after we did the Fort of Fortune. We never had the Chest of Fortune, though, anyway. But
Oh man, you won't believe what we're talking of a fortune chest. You're not going to believe.
But there is a possibility they were cheating as well, though, because they just suddenly appeared on the ship. And I was on the ship, and then all of a sudden, I was at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. Alhoon was suddenly off the ship, and one of them was on the ship. And he claims he used the harpoon gun to go from his ship to the top of the rock and then onto our ship. But then he quickly changed himself to, oh no, I used the cannon when I said I never even heard him launch onto the rock.
Yeah, this sounds like blatant cheating.
The thing is, though, right? One of them was a gold skelly. It's not as if they...
Yeah, exactly. It's right, it does my head in with the gold skelly malarkey. Because it's just... They've just pissed all over it. They're like, it's just no good. I'll never, if I ever get the gold skelly, it's so tainted. It's so tainted. I wouldn't want to wear it.
They shouldn't need to cheat if they did.
They do it because they can. They do it because they can. They want to piss over everyone. That's all. I was on Sea of Thieves for a bit today, and then I sunk a galley. Yeah, did you see what happened with the French guy?
No, because I saw you were streaming, but I never actually got a chance to watch it.
So basically, in the same server, right, I go in, and there's a galley doing an Ashen Winds with a brig. So I went on the brig. I was on my own at this point. I start attacking the galley with the brig, so they think they're being betrayed. Then they start attacking the brig, but then I died to a womble. Went back. The brig saved itself, and then they start collecting the treasure. Then all of a sudden the brig sinks. So I'm assuming they decided to finish them off. I don't know. But then, so I attack the galley sinks me, then MJ joins, so I went back and then sank the galley, stole all their treasure, and then we found a Athena sloop, and then we didn't sink them. We let them live. But what we did do is they had to pay a loot tax.
Downtown
And we just took all their
said
loot
cheap
off their
viewers on
boats
stream
and
boot.
left them.
Remove the space at
And then
JQZ2.
the icing on all the cake, because you know how much I love the French. There was a French sloop, and he just stood there. So I killed him, and he was like wanting to be friends. Not happening. So took his map bundle, sunk him, and put the map bundle on. You won't believe it, right? He had 2 map bundles with about 15 X's. I said, well, this ain't normal. So we're going to have to go investigate this. Turns out he had a Voyage of Luck. You know the Voyage of Luck I'm thinking of, don't you?
Yes.
The one with the Fortune chest, the Reaper's chest, Wondrous Secrets. He buried it all and had the map bundle on his ship. What the fuck? They stole everything. Man, it was the best.
Alright, folks. I'm back. Gee, what you up to?
Not too much at the minute. I was on Sea of Thieves early. I was on Sea of
saw
Thieves
you
early.
were- I was busy still unpacking and getting the dog settled and...
How are you getting on with that? Is it good?
well, we've got the new place pretty close to laid out the way we want it. So, the dogs are loving it. They have carpet. They run around the place and rub their little faces on the carpet all the time.
Right, we're not, Rob, we're not getting any supplies from this island because we spawned here.
Yeah,
Where's Odd?
He's got some car
He's
stuff to do.
he was getting a new car or something like that, so he had that to go and do.
Did you hear the good news, Rob? Did you hear the good news? I got in a PC. It's in the post. The PC's in the post.
Is it?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all officially ordered now. All paid for. All ordered.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. I got, with the same people, I got the a mouse and keyboard. It says the mouse has got 6 programmable buttons on it. I don't know what that means.
That means that aside from the left, right, and mouse wheel, you've also got some side buttons, and you can program them to do what you want. Like I've got one of my side buttons programmed to be my push to talk button in Sea of Thieves.
Ah. So you know when, so will it only do it for Sea of Thieves? So say if you're in another, say if you went to Phasmophobia, right? Could that be your push to talk?
You can program it for that too. Yeah. And
So like it'll recognise where you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
You program it individually for each game, so it can be pushed to
The
talk.
game will recognise because you'll already have it set.
Oh.
It's nice that way.
Right, I've thrown the dagger at the sovereigns again.
You lost everything at the fortune then.
Aye.
You lost all. What was it? What kind of ship was it?
It was a sloop.
You're on
Yeah,
a
that
sloop,
was-
I'm guessing.
Aye.
That was the other thing that was weird about it. They fired somebody over to kill
Aye.
on the island.
They weren't actually. They weren't even anywhere near me, and they managed to kill me because there was still
They
2 of them
weren't-
on the ship.
There was 2 of them on the ship. They fired somebody onto the sanctuary while Al-Hood was there, and they were long out of cannon range.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they could probably do the funny launch. I remember about the funny launch.
Is that still a
The
thing?
kind of, yes, of course it is.
It's still
It's just
a
a
thing,
different way of doing it.
and it's still an exploit when it comes down to it.
Yeah, but they refuse to ban people for it. So stupid. They like stone skip across the water and everything. It's so silly.
But the other thing that I noticed is when he came on from the rocks and was attacking me while I was trying to stop him from dropping our anchor, he was full on standing in the trap that I put down near the ladder that you didn't set off, Elvin.
Right.
And it didn't go off.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of little signs that this was not an above-board crew.
Yeah, you had me at Gold Skelly, if I'm going to be honest with you, right? You had me at Gold Skelly purely for the fact that anyone worth their salt who genuinely grinded for it wouldn't wear it for the fact of how tainted it is. Like, everyone knows that it's
I
just...
didn't even know you could get the gold skill.
Yeah, it's a level 1000.
1000 in a... What do you call it? Hourglass.
7 hourglass,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so at a level 1000 in Hourglass, you can get the gold skeleton.
Yeah.
How did it get tainted?
How did it get tainted? By all the cheaters. So basically, when it first came out, then the cheaters immediately got it by through cheating. Like literally, they were wearing the gold skellies within like hours of the thing. Like they cheated it out, and then obviously doing all their exploits and just all the cheats basically. And every time you came across a gold skelly, they were always cheating.
You knew
So
that they were.
it came to the point where you just associated the gold curse with cheating because you never saw anyone with the gold, because to get the 1000 takes fucking forever, right? Ages. And then
To get 100 takes forever.
exactly, right? So
But to get to 1000, you'd be just doing Hourglass alone,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah, but when people genuinely got it, it was so tainted by all these. Because anytime anyone will see a gold skelly now, your initial thought will instantly and always be, well, they're obviously cheating, and then the perception of that person is already ruined, even if they're not. That's why I would never wear it, because I just know the stigma is going to be horrendous. And I could do something that was just genuinely lucky and fluky, and I'll just be immediately reported because I'm wearing the gold skelly. And I'd rather never not do that, so...
Yeah.
I'd wear it for a day, get a photo, and then I'll just get rid of it and just go back to my obsidian bones. But I'd never grind into 1000, so I don't care. Ridiculous. I liked it when it first came out, looked good, but not anymore. I'm surprised you've not seen more gold skelly cheaters. But then you don't do Hourglass, do you? So
Not really, no. Well, I've
Yeah.
done a few times, but
Yeah,
mainly
I'm
with
not
you.
an Hourglass player.
But Rob's not
so
really
that,
into Hourglass at all.
if you'd have been doing Hourglass for the last 4 or 5 seasons, you'd understand with the you'd be like, yeah, the gold skellies. Like that's 90% of where you're going to encounter them is going to be there, because that's where they live. It's usually there. Ay. Well, hopefully you won't get sunk anymore.
Well, we've just changed server again, so...
You got to do all the sinking. That's the thing. You go track them down and go sink them all.
Well, we were actually turning round to go fight them. And then all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm at the bottom of the ocean.
They were nowhere near close enough to stop
No,
us
they
from
weren't.
turning around.
They were quite a distance behind us.
Yeah, that's the reason I was turning to fight them. You know how I am. I was in a chase. I had the upper hand to turn and face them. And I'm cautious in my combats.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, they're on board. I thought another ship had come along. When I discovered it was the same ship that was chasing us.
Yeah, that's weird. They must have done. So I'm going to assume they had a cannon of rage. They shot out of the cannon of rage at the front with their funny launch, so they could skip across the water. If they're behind you, that's going to be the only way they're really going to do it. And then they can silent board and do it that way. I mean, also with the funny launch, because you're literally skipping like a stone, like you bounce off the water at a height and bounce again and bounce again. They could bounce onto your ship. Because I remember when it first came out and Sync did it. He
I'm
like
going
that.
I'm going to assume that they use the teleport cheat.
There is that as well.
That used to be rampant in the game.
Yeah.
Right, we're not going to get anything from the barrels mainly, because all the wood barrels and the other ones have all been emptied.
Because that also explains why Alhoon
Got teleported at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, but that could be a lag switcher, so they're lag switching them.
Yeah, I was going to say, my ping was at 200, but my ping has been at 200 the entire game, and I've had no
the
problems
teleport
whatsoever until that
the
very
teleport
point.
cheat used to switch places with somebody. So all they had to do was put themselves out in the water somewhere and then activate the cheat.
Ah. So silly though, isn't it? Why do you need to cheat, man? Like, why? Like, I'd rather be bad at the game and play just honestly and improve than ever just cheating my way to the top. Like, what's the point? I won't achieve anything. I'll never achieve anything.
Some people, they just want to win.
Some people just want to win.
In their own little heads, though, they think they're better. Like, they genuinely think they're the bee's knees. But they can't get their head around.
It's either that or they like trolling people.
Are you?
They like trolling people.
They think that by making my day worse, their day is better.
Yeah. I know, I don't get it. Like, so stupid. Wow. Boom. And soon I'll be joining you, pair, in the world of PC, and we'll have to play some PC games. Get Repo. That'll be a fun game. You ever played that, Rob?
I have not played Repo, but I have seen it played.
What do you think of it?
I don't really get it, to be honest. It looks like it's... Are you looking for the key?
Yeah.
It's right here next to the ammo crate.
You hate to get forewarned in, G.
Forewarned, it's like phasmophobia on steroids.
Is it? Is that multiplayer as well?
Yep.
Hi.
And I have not played Forewarned, but it looks awesome.
Oh, that's the one that's
gotta
based.
get it.
That's the
Gotta
one
play it.
that's based in Egyptian tombs.
Are we gonna
It
play
looks
that
like-
then?
I've got it.
So
I've played
much
it before.
harder.
Yeah, but when I get my thing, are you gonna play?
I'll play forewarned.
Yeah, let's go. Get Repo as well, Clem. You play Repo. Alrighty then.
You'll probably also want to play Schedule 1.
What's that?
It's the one where you
Build a weed farm. Basically.
you become Walter White.
Really?
Yeah, you make your own drug empire.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Why have they never made a game out of Breaking Bad? Like, that'd be so awesome. Like an actual proper, like, based off the series, like, you just... Oh man, that'd be so cool. Why has no one ever done that?
I ran out of ammo.
Right then, boys, I shall see you later. I'm sorry I didn't get to join you today.
Where
I
you at,
was...
Elhin? I see ya. I see ya. Did you just give up?
No. I did. I thought you said you were dead as well.
No.
It's alright, just go head down and grab the key and that.
I don't see where the key is.
It's around the back, should be. Yeah, we would have...
Right, good night, guys.
Night G. Yeah, we would have definitely... I think done better with you around.
Yeah, it's so good. Next time. Hey, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Gentlemen, the incredible G-Muck has exited.
G has left the building.
We are near the sea. That was painful. Just the shape of that bottle alone.
Odd would have loved that. Oh, so I watch a lot of crime videos. I watch a lot of game videos, right? Uh-huh.
And YouTube decided that
There should be nothing in those.
out of
Because
a
it's a
short,
raid.
I should be recommended a video where a girl was saying that she had a honey dipper stuck in her coochie and she needed to call emergency services because she can't move without it hurting.
And you were recommended that.
I was recommended that by
What videos do you watch, Rob?
crime videos and game videos. Absolutely nothing to do with what they recommend. I'm like, where the hell did this get into my feed, bro?
Right, we'll need to find a place to buy stuff.
I honestly think it might be because one of the non-political, non-crime related Galleon's Grave is
Aye.
shows that I watch is for stress relief type. You know, at the end of the night.
That ship over there has not moved. There's a ship over beside Marauder's
it.
Arch. It's
I
not
see it.
moved at all. That looks like a skelly ship in front of us as well.
Kraken's Fall, not Marauder's Arch.
Oh, Kraken's Fall, I should say. No,
But Marauder's Arch is behind us.
yeah. There is a ship there. It is behind us. Well, it's not directly behind us, but it's kind of to the right. You can't see that it's now anymore because it's in behind all the other.
I thought you were talking about the ship ahead of us.
No.
Because there is one ahead of us.
I say we go load up, sell this stuff, and then go pay them a visit and see what they're like. We get sunk, we're not losing anything. What do you say?
Sounds good. Yeah, I watch a show called Third Railify almost every night. They are extremely funny, irreverent, don't give a damn, but they're non-political. They just
You want to jump over and start harpooning?
yeah, they just don't give a damn about anything, and they're a great stress relief at the end of the day, you know. We want to keep the chests, or are we going to dive again?
No, we're going to go see. Well, keep the chests. Just to now. I'm going to buy some supplies.
Roger. I'll pull around to the other dock.
All on the dock.
Stand a bit closer, would you? See you, mate.
When you come round and get the stuff from the ship, right, it says you're too far away at the moment.
Will do.
Emptying all the barrels. If I got any closer, I'd be in your pocket. Why is it still saying you're still too far away?
No, she said stand a bit closer, will you?
Alright.
Shade the conversation.
Have you ever thought about playing this, Ark Boy? As if you're still there.
If you're not still there, have you ever thought about playing? We don't mind speaking to people who aren't there. We've done it for years.
Ahmed Elmod has said hand pink waving.
Hey Ahmed, how are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Right.
Let's go north and see what that idle ship is.
Yes. There's no map, nothing on the map to say that they're Reapers, so...
There's a brig off to the west.
There's no Reapers on the map at all. Just straight ahead there. You're docked. They're not docked, but they're beside the pier at the, was it Lone Cove or Cannon Cove or whatever it is. Sunken Grove. No, can't be that one. Must be Daggertooth they're at.
Can we see Daggertooth that clearly from here?
It's the only thing that makes sense. I can see Daggertooth here.
That's a bit surprising.
We won't get a name or anything from them, but...
Well, we're too far away to get a name.
Ship is still there.
Yeah, I saw the pennant as we came up over the...
If you come on to the left hand side of the island, stop over there before we come into full view of them and see what they're up to. That way we're covered by the island itself.
I would imagine they're on the island.
Most hated ship set, right? I've just had a wee thing on a suggestion for me on thingy YouTube, and it said the most hated ship set. Funnily enough, it was the ship set that they were flying.
Who was flying?
The Reapers, when they attacked us.
Why does that not surprise me? The second member of their crew was wearing the fat boy skin. And I happened to run across an article about I want to say 8 months ago, about how players hate being boarded by pirates wearing that skin.
Makes no difference to me who they are.
Yeah, it's because everybody performs exactly the same way regardless of how your pirate looks. And the fat boy skin makes a mockery of the bunny hop method of dancing around.
Right.
And it doesn't matter if you're 1.5 meters wide or 1/2 meter wide in your skin, your hitbox is the same size.
Just drift here, stop here. You should be able to come okay around that bit. Don't come too far though, because no, actually just stay where you are just now.
Right.
Even up.
Other than the main mast not going all the way to the keel, this is a viable way.
Well, they're moving now.
I see that. Green tips on that. That's
It's Athena.
Water of Souls. Oh, Athena. Thank you. Roadrunner, captained by Cheyenne 10,000.
Only one on it.
I'm just gonna wave in their direction.
That's fine.
Somebody shot.
No, they shot me. That's fine.
Something exploded on the island.
I was coming back to the ship anyway.
I'm waving to show that I'm not intending to be a threat to them.
But I thought we were going to be a threat to them.
They don't know that. I'm standing on the bow and waving. They think we're all just one big happy pirate boat. Did you see anything on their ship?
No, but there's only one of them there.
Something exploded on the island after.
Right.
they're shooting. Okay.
I was kind of hoping you'd be on the wheel rather than trying to get a hold of the cannon.
Why? God damn it.
Right, go. Go get us moving.
I got us moving. We're about to crash.
Well, you should be on the wheel.
I am. It's an intentional crash.
All right.
Somehow, hitting at the 45-degree angle did no damage.
I got on the train and then it says, and then once the exit and I was like,
damn it!
And I got off and I was like, I can't figure out. It just hadn't updated yet. But then like,
Rob, they're right beside you.
The next and I'm like, that's my train, alright, I was on the right train. First I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, that. I was like, she's watching
Alright, their
me.
border
like,
is down.
Where is she? And then I was like, oh, wait.
I think there's only one there anyway.
Her phone. Wait, that's it.
They have somebody shooting us from the island and from their ship. And the dead border. I'm not sure if they had a third or if the skellies are shooting at it.
You know what cat called? Like certain stuff like that. Not now. Like, I mean, I'm not complaining that I don't get cats now, but like, that's what I realised. That's like,
How am I burning while in water? Are they changing the burning mechanic without making it clear in the patch?
No, but I'm going over to them.
Good.
And then we were literally just doing walking for like the whole lesson. Like we were literally just, well not the whole lesson, but we were pretty much doing like walk for like pretty much the whole lesson. And we were basically just doing like the exact same two things over and over again. And I was like, this is smart. And then it kind of like she moved on.
I hope by that you didn't mean that you changed crews.
She like set up like
No, one down.
too basic of nature. So then I asked her if I could just move the trumpet to the phone and practice like flips. So I was like, I'm
God
not gonna
damn it!
practice, like,
I'm getting
flips
caught
all
on
the way.
fucking scenery now.
Well, we've never asked Chris. But like, I assume it, like, if we wanted to do our own thing, like that close, like, they're not gonna say no. I think I just need to, like, if I wanted to do something else, I just but also, like, try and, like,
They're both down.
last we were doing bars, like I joined in the bars and then I went tumbling, because that's actually just what how it was set up. But like if I didn't want to do bars, I would just ask. He would either try and like make me try bars a little bit, and then
He's down.
And then I get like on the screen, I'm like, you can't go out, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm so sorry, I want food. And then I was like, and then I was like, no.
I'm down, but keep on going. Keep on going. They are almost sunk.
Well, that's good. We're almost sunk too.
Even like when I like put my shorts like down, it just looks like I'm wearing crazy walking home.
I should have just stayed below, but one down. Two down.
Why didn't it take wood?
I'm down again.
There's one barrel.
Back on their ship. One's in the water.
Yep, probably coming here.
No, they're both jumping off. Damn it. Just keep it going.
I do have to keep fixing our boat.
No, I understand that. Just keep on putting holes in them when you can. I'm distracting them by going over. And if I can kill them, they are running. So let's get repairing.
They're trying to get distance to the thing. Keep putting pressure on us without the island hitting them.
Oh, they're sailing, turning away now. See if you can get the sail up.
I hear a sword in the water.
That was me just coming on. Right, I'm okay down here, you concentrate on moving.
They keep putting us on fire. Don't throw the water overboard. They keep putting us on fire.
Rob, concentrate on the wheel. I've got everything else.
Yeah, I just don't want to burn to death at the wheel.
Right, where are they? They're back at the island again.
Where'd they get all that fireballs?
They had quite a bit on their ship.
They don't appear to be great at boarding actions.
Mermaid statue there.
That's one of them, not Kelly.
I know.
I'm already turning when you do that. You're going to turn us into the island.
Keep on following them around.
Roger. I know what you're doing.
But she was like, oh, that's good. She's like, 'cause it-
Hammer them hard when they come around.
That must be a scaly firing because it is still firing at them.
Well, I have enough.
That's weird that it fired with precision.
But obviously, like, I don't really want to buy anything.
I've got chain shot loaded.
Right, because he won't even have, like, anything. Well, maybe he might have stuff.
Ah, no. They've turned away.
last night,
I feel like you would have had a bit of more of a reaction.
last night I didn't realise that I hadn't shut it, and I put it on it, and it was... Thankfully it was like the last one that I was going to get out of it, so there wasn't like, it wasn't...
I've got a patch. I took a hit.
It's alright. They're wasting chain shot on me. Oh no, they're firing at you.
Yeah, I was hard over when I turned to make my repair.
Well, I don't know, because of the order. Like,
They were hoping that they were going to take me out of the picture.
and then get to me and try to, like, get on the right, because I thought I was spend that.
So it was
There are lots of things there. I don't know if they're running.
They haven't been big on running.
Well, looks like they're running
They
now.
do. They make some distance, then they come back.
No injuries. Although I kind of almost had. Well, I guess it wasn't of injured, but apart at the time. I was doing like the flips into the pit. And instead of landing like that, I actually like twisted more and I landed on my side and then my like either top half or like went like that and I went like it hurt
Right,
all
they're heading
here.
towards the rock, going
So
round
it's
it by the looks of
you know, like,
things.
especially in the video me being like this. Like I'm like getting like squashed in half but like this way. Cause I just like fall and I land on my side and then I just go and you just see me like bounce like in folds.
What do they do now? See, they didn't run. They're just making distance and coming back. And I didn't make that turn quickly enough. They just want to keep whatever they're after on this island is more important to them than however much fighting we're doing with them. Alhoon, keep circling them. I'm going to run to the restroom.
I was about to jump off.
We'll get another chance. I'll be right back.
It's a website, but they don't have an app. Maybe try that. I can't think of a lore reason why they'd be here and not willing to leave. And gold is available everywhere.
They are running now. I would say.
They're not just circling back.
No, they're not circling back.
So in the lull of chasing them, let me give you a brief overview of Casa de Rob. On the first floor we have my office and the boys'
Rob,
room.
get on cannons. I think we've got music here from somewhere. Yeah, they're running.
They are running.
I don't know what that music was for though.
Maybe that island we just passed with the captain fighting the phantoms? Although I've never seen a passing ship get the music before. So our first floor here is my office. The kids, the boys, get their bedroom slash playroom. The laundry room, and the garage. And we have my bathroom is next to the laundry room. Oh, we got some stuff in the water here. Try and snag it. Just missed it. We have a ship.
That's the same brig.
That island.
Still there.
That is that brig has no name, captained by nobody. But this guy sure seems to be running right toward me. So the question becomes, is he running there because he knows him? At least from this play session? Or has he not realized he's there yet?
If he's not realised he's there, then he must be blind.
We've got
a Meg.
There's no people on deck.
They were probably hoping we'd go and attack them.
Nobody on deck, no goods on deck. And the brig did not turn about and come out of port.
I feel we are catching them. Keep an eye out for boarders though.
Does feel like we're getting close. they have a mission on that island is not going to get away from them.
They're heading towards a galleon now.
They certainly seem to be trying to find somebody to help protect them. Galleon's just crossing right towards the Ashen Winds. Oh, it's a skeleton.
There's a scaly galleon.
Yeah. There's a player sloop further along with a banner. Almost dead ahead of us right now.
I see them. Wind has changed now.
Yeah, it's coming from the forward quarter.
Bomata said let's go.
Hey Bomata, how are you doing today?
Bomata.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us.
And Mike, I don't remember if I said hi when you came in, but welcome aboard. We were a little busy when you came in, so if I failed to say hi, it was not for lack of wanting.
Bomata said tired but not bad.
Good, good.
That other sloop doesn't seem to be wanting anything to do with us either. Hog Riders, captained by Bob, 3333 44 577. Hog Riders is furled the sails.
Well, we've just about sailed clear across the map now.
Yeah, I recognize that. I like these waters. A lot easier to see borders coming in.
No, they're turning. Hold on. Right, aye. Leave the sails where they are.
Not touching the sails.
Just saying. Just in case you were. Keep an eye out for any of them.
I'm going up to the nest so I can look down in the water better. They turned so we would get closer to Boar Rider.
They're probably hoping they'll attack them as well.
Hog Rider is a
Gold Hoarder, only one pip though.
1 star. Nobody's on deck on Hog Rider.
That's probably because they're doing the... No, that's not even on this island.
He's over on the island. It looks like he's running back to his ship, thinking that we were going to do something. I am not seeing any shadows in the water right now.
Oh, either they've expended all their cannonballs or they don't think they're going to win.
I think they realized that we were not going to lose.
Well, I was causing them quite a bit of trouble on hand to hand.
They had us between the island and them. The island was pummeling us from one side, they were on the other side, and they couldn't sink us.
Hey, what you got? How you doing?
Said Ola at Elhoon smiling
All right,
face
we've
with
got
sunglasses
a
emoji.
mermaid in the water ahead. Watch for border.
What side? I see it.
What you got gameplay said Ola chat waving hand emoji.
I don't know if I hit him. I know I missed him that time. He literally appeared from nowhere.
Rob, just stay up. I've got this. This will be an easy one to do.
I need some ammo. I took
Bomada
some
said
shots.
hi, what chagged.
He's probably hoping. We're gonna hit the island.
Well, we should be fine.
They're probably going to try and do stupid shit with the island. If I were them, out of sight, I would turn the other way.
What you got gameplay said, victory hand emoji, at Bomada.
They never did.
Not
That is what I would have done. I would have turned the other way, straightened up. There's somebody in the water. Or was that you firing?
I'm firing at their ships. Try and take pot shots at their crew.
You would be better down here, Rob, in case I need you for borders. Because if both of them come, there's no way I'm going to be able to deal with both of them at the same time. Plus, if we get close enough, I need you to down here for cannons as well.
Roger, but from up here I can see them before they can board. I'll see the silhouette in the water. Coming aboard.
Other side, you grab the other side, grab the other side. You see them? Oh no, they're here. Right, come over to my side.
He's below.
Knucklehead said Elhoon.
keep on him. Keep on him.
He's dead.
Right.
Donata said hi, Knucklehead.
Deal with the fire.
Now watch for them to board. They're going to do it again. And again. And again. How
Yeah,
do you
that's
get-
why I was.
How did he
Knucklehead
get
said hello,
past
Bob.
you on the ladder?
He came up when I was switching weapons.
I just heard sword.
Nobody with the sword.
They're coming aboard. Right side. Could be both of them this time.
Just the one.
I'm down. Deal with him, I'll be back.
He's down.
Watch for the other one. It could have been both of them coming this time. Nifty trick he did, killing me with one hit. He should be back aboard his ship now. Coming aboard, left side.
He's dead.
Down.
I'd like to know how they're not getting blown back with that by the blunder.
I would too. Since that's what it's made for.
They're heading towards the scaly ship now.
Did I hear a sword?
That was me.
Essential. Ahoy. Welcome aboard. There's a player sloop near the Green Tornado. Coming aboard, left side.
Oh, they've missed.
Left side again.
I
Left
see them,
side
but
again.
they're nowhere near us.
Way too tight. How you doing, Essential? So the question is, if that's their best hand-to-hand guy, why have they not given it? All right,
I
we've
see
got
him in the
somebody
water again.
He's going left.
He's off. Just throwing fire bombs at us isn't going to do much.
Casper, welcome aboard.
Hey,
brother.
Casper. Right, deal with that fire quickly, Rob. No, don't go up, don't go up, come back down. They've got their sails the wrong way.
It's easier for me to spot them from the top.
Yeah, I know, but they're
Mermaid
not.
on the right.
I see them.
Mermaid's just dove.
Left hand side, Rob.
We're kind of stuck.
Damn it.
You cut that a little tight.
Yes, I know. Mermaid in the water.
Which side?
The mermaid is on the right hand side.
I missed him. Do you need food?
No, I'm fine.
Hog Riders is just watching this.
Come back here, Rob,
Where do you want me?
for the sail. Jumped in the water. You're not gonna make it.
Back in rough water. Look for that merm. Almost definitely going to be on the right.
They're probably having somebody jump off.
If I were them, I'd have somebody jump themselves. Maybe use the cannon on the island. They haven't been successful in boarding. No mer. Not on our end, anyway.
Is that somebody up top beside the harpoon? That is. Nowhere near us.
Yeah, but I hit enough times nearby him that I proved to him that I have a longer range than he does. And that was not the same one who kept trying to board. I don't think the brig wants to keep this. Yeah, that's the brig's stern.
Trim the sail right to the opposite side, Rob.
Gotcha. They tried to shoot at us with the cannons from Merrick. I didn't see a merm pop up when they did. Fell off, swimming behind the boat to get a merm. Coming back.
Oh, sorry, Knucklehead, I never lost you there. How are you doing today?
Yeah, Caspar, so far this brig is, or this sloop has tried to scrape us off on 2 other sloops and a brig. And they've all ignored the fight.
Rob, come up here.
I'm up, right behind you.
Take the wheel. Not too far away.
You want me?
No,
you
no.
want me to try to turn inside us?
Watch out for the island.
Oh, I'm gonna hit that island.
I told you to watch out for it.
Yeah, after we were already on a collision course.
Well, you're supposed to be behind the wheel.
I am behind the wheel. I didn't hit the island.
Honestly, today is, to be honest, there's some things
And they
I know
did
that's
turn
like
inside us.
savage,
If
right?
Alhoun was actually in the cannon at that moment, we might have been able to fire him ahead of them.
Because I was like, retail park, and I was like, the front. But like, you know,
I think it's hilarious that every other ship on our ocean that he's tried to scrape us off on has ignored us. It's like, no, this is your fight, dude.
Right, he's got the Port Bay. He's going to try and do the same thing again.
Yep.
Give me.
And we're going to give Port Merrick a little bit of space. We're not going to let him harpoon us. Use your sniper rifle if he's got somebody on a harpoon.
Somebody in the
Nobody's
water.
up on the poop.
Right, they're turning in now.
It's trying to drag us into that brig again.
Damn it, just missed them. With a harpoon. There's somebody over here because there's a mermaid in the water. I see them.
Thought they were going to jump on my buddy Alhoun.
Oh, they're just wasting stuff. I was coming back to the ship anyway.
They got a fog bank to sail into. Now we need somebody in a crow's nest to keep track of them. back yet? Yeah.
Crow's Nest isn't going to do much.
You can't see the top of their mast?
No.
Here, take the wheel. Let me see if I can see their mast. Barely missed that island. We're heading into some rocks. That's gonna hurt.
Well,
That
if
was
we hit.
lucky. I think they avoided us. I think they went the other way in the fog. I think as soon as they knew they were dead in the fog, they turned right hard.
My guess is they were heading back to Port Merrick. But that's not
Nope.
the case.
The brig is there. They're not.
No, I see them now.
Yep. They turned right hard. We need Sea of Thieves radar. Ooh, here's an idea. Not actual radar, but hear me out. Hey, Zero, welcome aboard. A treasure item. One of the orbs that you can liberate.
Well, I think they successfully got away from us. Well done.
Yeah. GG. I bet you I know where they're going.
Ancient Spire.
Back to their island.
Oh, they're heading in the opposite direction.
You think they gave up on their whatever it was that we chased them away
I
from?
don't know what they were doing there, but it's
They
every
were
possibility.
They were persistent there until we made them run. But now think about this. What if collecting those skelly orbs?
Right, you want to come down?
Yeah, I'll come in. Not one, but let's say 5 of them. You could activate them in little receptacles around your steering wheel. And when you had all 5 of them on your ship, they acted like a little radar. that let you see nearby ships, even in dense fog. You want to go screw with that ghost fleet?
Aye.
I don't see any other player ships in the area.
Keep us to the outside at the moment.
Roger. Oh, I've got a video for those of you who use CapCut about their latest change in the...
Head
terms
towards
of
the
service.
streamers, Rob.
I was just making that turn myself.
Well, I cut the sails to half as well.
You are more the expert than I. Half sail. Their latest terms of service. Well, their latest terms of service basically says they get free access to all of. They own all of your stuff and can share it with any other company that they do business with. You cannot hold them responsible for any misuse of your material. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Nice hit.
No, keep us going. You're taking us at the cannon. Keep us
I
go-
needed to maneuver. I was maneuvering to avoid. I apologize, Alhoon. I was avoiding the incoming fireball. At this range, I can actually dodge, so I was. That's right, Zero. I do know you, and I think Lewis would agree with me about the travesty that is their current terms of service, which includes that they've now written into their terms of service that they can change their terms of service without your approval.
We've got a ship coming towards us. Keep on the same course at the moment.
I'm looking for the ship that you've seen.
Right, now turn to your left. Just slightly. Right, straighten up now. Again.
We're straight. That one's gonna hit. Unless it's short. Well, I had an issue with CapCut when I was recommended it because I downloaded the CapCut installer, and what it ended up doing was opening a web page for me to use their service. And I have a problem with not having the program running natively on my computer. I feel like a program should run on my computer if I downloaded it. And a lot of people told me that I just had the wrong installer. And, you know, I may have gotten the wrong installer. I'm not saying that I had the
Bring
right...
us in closer, Rob, now.
I'm circling in. I'm not saying I had the right installer, but now with the new terms of service, I'm glad that I didn't dive deeper into that rabbit hole.
Turn the full 180.
Turning 180. Still continuing my circle with a little bit closer. I'll have to take a look at DaVinci Zero. I haven't tried it yet, but not just from you, I've heard good things about DaVinci. Incoming on our right, closer than the last one. Got some minor damage. I'm going to work on it. You're on a shallow turn. We're a little close to the island. I'm turning out. Ooh, we got an incoming hit. That was fortuitous.
Right, that's the end of that wave.
How far out should I maneuver?
Just keep on going out just now.
We haven't sunk a lot. Zero.
Right, turn to the left. Your right, I should say.
Right turn, right turn. Hard over right.
No! That's left! Oh, sorry.
You said...
Yeah, right, okay. I know.
We're going back left. We're going back left.
Just
Wait, when you correct me, I have to go with your correction. Sorry.
I was facing the wrong way. It was my fault, I know. I was facing the wrong way. Just straighten out and come down. Don't turn towards the island, just straighten away from it at the moment.
I'm parallel to the island right now.
Yeah, I'm okay now actually. Everything's good down here. Don't worry. I wanted to cross their T.
If you give me your destination, I can probably do it. That's gonna hit. Whoa. They got the fireball in there. Maybe some damage control.
Robert, you stay in the wheel. It's okay. I've got it.
Okay. I'm on fire. And I have no water. Okay, I need some fruit too. Something's leaking. There it is. You know, whenever I get my retirement authorized and I build my forever home, I hope it's near a lake so I can build one of these boats. It'd be like, have you ever seen NCIS? Because, you know, how Gibbs is building a boat in his basement?
Keep on that side, Rob.
That's what I want to do.
Aim for the middle ship if you can.
It's out of arc forward right now. All the ships are out of arc forward about 5 degrees. Usually with Steam Zero. We did get hit, so I need to find the hole. There it is. Yeah, it's usually with Steam.
Make sure your pocket's full again. Nope.
I was looking for the next set of ships.
Too high.
I really hate it when I get the thing all the way full on the load bar and it says I didn't load the cannonball.
You can't hit any of them, just hit them. Take out the closest one first. It's in the way.
Out of our career. Fire's out.
Zero Core said, "Hail, I'm sorry,
Hit us in
didn't
the
realize
hole
you were
that was
streaming."
already-
No worries, Zero, no
Emoji,
worries.
smiling face with
Thanks for
sunglasses
joining
emoji.
us.
00 Core said, "Hello everyone, smiling face with sunglasses emoji."
Always happy to have a Mr. Zero with us.
00 Core said, "Hello Bamada, Knuckle, watch a smiling face with sunglasses emoji."
Where's
They're
our
in front of
prey
us. I'm going to come in on the inside of them, so stay on that side, make sure you've got your pockets full.
Zero Zero Core said, "So Alhoon, have you used the AV1 encoder yet?" Thinking face emoji.
No.
Bomada said, "Hi Zero."
Keep on going.
Yeah, I got knocked off.
Right, now deal with any holes.
Stuffed some wood in the holes in the boat. Stuffed a coconut in a hole in my face.
If you're all okay down there, back up here quickly.
I'm already up.
Loot right in front of us.
Alright, I see
Turning
the
back.
ghost.
Damn, what's going on here?
All aboard.
Right, right hand cannon.
Shot. Out of our front.
About to get shot. Right hand side again, Rob.
I'm just looking for the other supply crate. There should have been two.
Just leave it just now. Just leave it just now. I'm going to put you on a course straight ahead. Right. You've got 2 ships coming up and on you just now. I'm going to go downstairs, check holds, and patch anything.
Sounds like we have one.
004 said I missed whether or not you said you had tried AV1 encoding, but it's great and slightly and fast.
No, I've not tried anything like that. 0.
004 said, but with excellent quality. Hot beverage emoji.
We got one coming up from behind on the same side. Boy, he's slowed up. One coming up from the front.
You've got 2 here. Turning you back. You'll have shot, Rob. Rob, take the shot. Ignore the fire just now. Now I'm pulling us away.
Sorry, I'm kind of nervous when I'm the one on fire. I'm on fire again. Thank you. Another wave coming.
This is the final wave. Right, check the mast, make sure we don't need it fixed up.
It only needed one.
Okay, make sure your pockets are full again. We have one coming towards us. We're going to try and cross their T and then swing right round on them. Supply crate in front of us though as well. I'm turning, Rob. Get on the other side. Right, just leave it.
Wow,
Cannon-
the
cannons.
harpoon is a lot less self-guiding than it used to be.
gonna have to turn away. The burning blade's right there.
Where'd he come from?
Get ready to fix, because we're gonna get hammered at the moment, probably.
I've got plenty of wood.
Right, well, we came out of that relatively unscathed.
You know which set of those ships we hammered already?
The one in front of us.
Chase him down.
Right. Supply crate right in front of us, Rob.
Holy cow! I aimed that one perfectly.
Right. Cannon's left hand side.
You aim the harpoon even remotely near a crew member, and it yanks them off the island. You aim perfectly at something floating in the water, and it won't touch it.
Actually, go right, go right.
Out of our forward. Got him.
Good, because that was close.
All aboard.
Right.
True flat.
Hey, true.
Go aboard, my brother.
We're turning away from the burning blade at the moment.
That's a good idea. That thing has a plasma torpedo in it.
Heading back towards the one we'd already hammered. Left hand side.
Left side. That is altitude. This is the first full day that I have not been actively moving my family.
Is it? Right there.
Up. 2 skulls we passed.
I'm turning back round. Just stay on that side.
What do we still have the music? Shouldn't this fight be over?
No, we've still got the burning blade to do. Or his flagship anyway. Right.
I was gonna say, the burning blade, that's...
Yes. What we're going to do is I'm going to come out and around behind them. We're going to keep to the outside of them. But try and keep shot for you as well at the same time. Take any shots you can just now as we're passing. Take out the outside ones first if you can. Because we'll probably have to shoot through them anyway. Supply crate.
Where?
Right in front of the water, right to the side of us.
You,
Just
you
slow
called
down.
that one out fast.
I know, I only just noticed it. Are you just able to get it there?
Yes. Sorry guys, the something about the settings has made
You got it?
it's a board.
Right, let's go chase them down.
Something about the settings has made this game reduce the volume of my mic unless I try to keep my voice very low. And this game is exciting, so I don't keep my voice low.
Right, we'll take out the ones on the outside first. Until we've
Thank
got
you,
a
Trish.
clear shot on the inner one. Right, you're going to have some shot soon, hopefully. Aim for the outer ones. Just stop this now. Turn them back around.
Oh, that was a terrible shot.
You're soon going to have a shot. I'm blown off course just now.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Do any fixing?
Yeah, a little bit of fixing.
We'll take it the other two now. Take it the outside ones if you can. Happen to turn them because of the island. If the mast goes down, just leave it. So they are by themselves now. Need a hand down there?
Nope.
So we will cross their T, then swing around as we've done with the other ones. That'll allow you to keep constant shot on them, should.
I think you only put a hole in every square inch of the boat. That was impressive.
Gonna go around the island.
You broke things I didn't know you could break.
Well, I'm good. It sounds like we've still got a leak on the second deck.
It does sound that way, doesn't it? There it is. The table had a leak. See? You broke things I didn't know you could break. If any of that loot was a person, you would grab it right off the beach.
One of them's a skeleton, I think. The other one's a bottle, so we're not going to harpoon that. That one's a skull by lots of things. Right, here he comes.
The Magic Q said, "Hail, Hoonhan Pink."
Hey, Magic Q, how's it going?
Caught up live. The Magic Q said, "Hi everyone, hand pink waving, hand pink waving."
that a skelly galleon over there?
Got him.
Is that a skelly? That is a skelly galleon. Right, go fix. I can hear a leak. Good shooting.
The magic cue said, "Yeah, give
I
him
didn't
hell."
shoot.
You were firing the cannon, so yeah, you were.
Well, after I went to take care of the leak, I wasn't shooting. I'm going to excuse myself to go to the restroom, and Alhoon is going to collect our loot and take us to the nearest outpost.
I did magic cue, I did. You came in at the tail end of that battle. So how are you doing today?
Why does it sound like we're burning?
I have no idea.
It's just a strange sound effect, Quirk. So yeah, 5 days of moving was very rough on my body.
Rob,
Yes, sir.
you want to take those cannonballs out of that one.
Out of which one?
The fancy one. Take as many of them as you can.
All right. Take cannonballs out of the cannonball crate of the damned.
Yes.
Why am I looking to do that?
Because if anything happens, we'll have the cannonballs on us.
Oh, you don't want them on the ship. Gotcha.
No, if anything happens, if we get sunk or anything like that. No, I don't want them on the ship if I can help it, no. You carry as many as you can on you.
Well, you can only carry 5.
Right, give me a heading for a port.
Our closest port of call would be...
Oh, I see
that
an
doesn't
arch.
have somebody. You want to go northwest to Port Merrick. Plunder is closer, but there's a reaper there.
Is that the one that's south of us?
Yeah. That's why I said northwest.
Right. Well, they're heading towards the... Looks like they're heading towards the Skelly Fort.
Did we just get hit by a...
Yeah, it was by the island.
Skelly? Yeah, moving was an adventure. The days leading up to the move, Amanda took off from work for packing. So she was at home, right? Unfortunately, the day we started the move and had the moving van was the last day she had off from work. So the next 4 days, I was the only quote-unquote able-bodied person moving our stuff from the apartment here. My wife is recovering from surgery. My son-in-law is mostly capable, but he is also disabled, and somebody has to watch the kids. And although we do have a friend who is volunteering to help, she is disabled, and
Break off to starboard.
After her first attempt at helping us, she overdid it and was unable to physically lift him. So, needless to say, 4 days of being the primary lifter and shifter was not easy on me. Especially because everybody had an idea of what the priorities were. And nobody was actually in agreement of what the priorities were. But the only thing I knew for sure was I needed to take care of what they thought was important before I took care of my own wants and desires.
Port Merrick is in sight.
Excellent.
See, I'm about 8 megabits per second at the moment.
Per channel.
Yes. Twitch is slightly higher.
That makes sense because Twitch, although it's limited in what it allows for bandwidth, it has an administrative bandwidth that YouTube does not. Which I still haven't figured out.
Right, I think we may have a ship coming up on us.
It's not a Reaper.
No, a skelly ship.
Oh,
We've got the music for something.
I didn't get any Skelly ship music.
Well, I'm getting battle kind of music at the moment.
The last music I
Here
got
it comes, here it comes.
Here it comes.
Well, it would have if we weren't so close to Port Merrick.
I got the
I got the whoosh.
coming up on. Yeah, I got the it's coming up on us
And then it just stopped.
just as we got into the Port Merrick perimeter. I think I'm going to get the chicken finished cooked as we come into the Sovereign stop. And as you know, the meat sells.
Are you looking to
45.
stop just now, I take it?
Yeah, we're a little bit past 1600 my time, so I don't want to push too far past my normal stream time today. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life.
Oh yeah.
Another box put up there. I need a supply crate. There we go. I'm gonna I'll walk the supply crate full of meat up there.
Oh, I don't think we've made that much tonight, but it was still fun either way.
It was fun because we got to really, the guys who we suspected were not above board, we got to force them to play not above board. And the guys who we chased across the ocean, they really had to work. And after all, isn't that what we come out to do?
Yeah.
They fought a hard battle and they outmaneuvered us. They found a fog bank and made a choice in the fog, and we went in the fog after them, and they outplayed us. They guessed right and we guessed left. Odd, we had some good fighting in here. I wish you could have joined us.
Yeah.
But
So did I.
but we know that you had necessary automotive endeavors to do.
Yeah,
And I hope that your
I
endeavors
reckon
are
they
more
ran
positive.
because they weren't doing that great, especially up close, especially when I was jumping on for hand to hand. I was killing them quite a bit.
Yeah, when they realized they couldn't sink us even with the Skelly's help, they had to just run. And then they couldn't outsail us. Just flat out outsail us. And that was an issue. That's no. I'm sorry, Odd, you kissed us.
And that's everything sold.
I got 2 pieces of snake to finish cooking. And Odd just kissed us. Odd kissed a pirate and he liked it. Hey, you know, we got Glitterbeard last week.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a ton of fun. Yeah. It is really cool. And very excited to have participated in that particular event. Will she buy individual fireworks?
No.
She will not.
Put your... You got any of those fancy cannonballs in your hand? Put them in there.
00 Core said, gotta run to the store, have a great night. Alhoon smiling face with sunglasses emoji.
No worries, Zero.
00 Core said, have a great night.
Where do you
Everyone
want 'em?
smiling face with sunglasses
Thanks for coming
emoji.
along.
Where did you want the fancy candles?
Just put them in the storage crate.
There you go.
I saw the doorway and I'm like,
I like it when I get a female car salesman because they don't usually try to oversell me. They
Rob, you want to put the flag down? Before
in a
anybody...
second, I'm good.
Just before anybody sneaks up on us.
I just want to finish firing off my firework.
Well, they're not going to go anywhere.
Most female car salesmen listen to what I say to them and don't try to oversell me. Your phone just said wake up. Is your phone possessed by David Koresh? We made 141,519 gold. And we spent over an hour chasing a ship that we didn't catch. I'd call that a good stream. Now, I'd better put my weapons right before the start of the... I'll forget by next week that I didn't have the right weapon loadout.
Right, you got anything on you that can just go into the storage crate?
Probably do. There we go. Leaving something behind for the next guy?
Yep, if you want any fireworks to fire off, Rob.
Oh, looky there. Firework. You should be able to fire them without using the cannon. Oh, that one's nice. Moonlit dance fireworks.
Yeah, anybody who gets this crate will be happy.
I like it.
Right.
Rathbone's Riches fireworks.
Actually, I've got an idea, Rob.
Uh-oh. Alhoon's been thinking again.
Keep the white flares.
I didn't use them.
Right.
Alhoon has an idea.
I'm back at ship now, Rob.
Are you?
Aye.
Looks like you're in the water.
Don't mind me, I'm just dropping these.
Right. Oh, you want to say goodbye just a minute?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. That's not the right song.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Odd.
I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we have been out here on the Sea of Thieves. We sank a little, we sank some other things a little. We did not catch our quarry, but we did chase them across the entirety of the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, they did.
I hope we had a good time out here because we sure enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with some Necromunda gun for hire. Alhoon, what have you got brewing?
Not sure yet, but I might have some more Fallout 4 on Friday night.
Nice.
For an hour or two. Other than that, thanks everybody for coming
Marty
along.
said cheers to you and all
Very
the
much
chat
appreciated. As I may be on Friday for some Fallout 4. I'll have to wait and see how things turn out. But other than that, very much appreciated you all coming along. We will be back again next Wednesday, so make sure to tune in. I have a race, Resident Evil 2 Remake, against another streamer called Comatose. So make sure you put that into your calendars as well and join us for that. It should be a lot of fun. It's not a serious
That's
one,
on
it's
the,
just for a bit of fun. But
That's for July 14th, right?
yes, on July 14th. But other than that, once again, thank you all for coming along. Very much appreciated, and I hope to see you all again soon.